Hello and welcome to the Iserveu's Heroes League 2024 live from the KIIT Cricket Stadium in Bhubaneswar. It's the defending champion Spartans who are taking on Troy. Both these teams starting off their journey in a winning note. Spartans winning by 37 runs against the Gladiators last evening. On the flip side, Troy beating Nimurai Heroes by 4 wickets. So both these teams prepare for this one on the back of victories. It will be a very interesting battle out here. Forgiving weather conditions, some early rain, the temperature tends to come down by a few notches, which will help the players, especially this evening fixture. Let's see how these two teams they prepare themselves for this particular clash. Talking about the Spartans, they were terrific with the bat in the previous game against the Gladiators, and especially Santosh Devakanta. He scored a stunning 100 of only 50 deliveries, 14 boundaries, and 4 sixes, with a strike rate of 226. On the flip side, Siraditya Behera scoring 72 of 48, both of them with a partnership of 114 runs, helping the Spartans to stabilize their innings and eventually posting a total of 223 runs in the 20 overs. In reply, Gladiators have managed only 186 for the loss of 7 wickets in their 20 overs. And eventually, Spartans winning the match by 37 runs. On the flip side, Jabir was the pick of the bowlers for Spartans. And talking about Troy, it was a terrific bowling performance, even though they lost the toss and were set to bowl first. Rakesh Sharma, Jagdish Rao, Bratti, Partha Samal, and Saurav Sehgal displayed their stunning bowling performance, restricting Nimurai Warriors within 102 runs in the stipulated 18 overs, and eventually chasing it down with 5 overs to spare with 4 wickets in hand. Talking about today's match, it's match number 3, where the Spartans have won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. Now the fielding team is out there on the pitch. Talking about Troy, Partha Samal was decent with the bat and with the ball as well. The all-rounder with a ball in hand, 2 for 25 in his 4 overs, and then scoring a 34 of 25 deliveries. And you are watching all the live action of the Iserveu Heroes League 2024 from the KIIT Stadium in Bhubaneswar, only on Sportscast India. Another Spartan side warming up. Susanta Sethi, he was pretty decent with the ball last evening. And the opening batters of Troy getting ready to come on. Niaz did open the innings last evening against the Nimurai Warriors. Let's see whether there is any change in the opening pair. Looks like it remains the same. But watch out for those 3 pacers when they come on to bowl. Rakesh Sharma, Jagdish Rao, and Brat. 3 of them have proved to be nightmare for the Nimurai Heroes batters. Teasing and tormenting them. with the new ball in hand. But in this particular fixture, they'll have to set runs on the board to get the better of the Spartan side. They've got plenty of depth and firepower in their batting lineup. Never going to be easy to knock down a side of this caliber, who've been the winners of the previous edition. Jabir most likely to start proceedings with the ball in hand. The left arm medium pacer. And the team is now getting into a huddle. There will be some words of motivation and wisdom to charge up the side. They will make sure that they manages to restrict the Troy side within a small total so that they can chase it down. In terms of the run rate, as Troy will be in a better position, winning the game with about 30 deliveries in hand. And these are the sides put on by the teams Patra and Pradhan, the two skippers. Mishra, Nayak, Shahu, Sarangi, and Dev Prasad Sarangi, the owner of this Spartan side. And there is Mr. Shahu, the owner of the Troy team. And Siladitya Behera, what a player he has been for Spartans in the opening game. And along with the Centurion, Santosh Devakanta. And now the two opening batsmen of Troy are coming out in the center. Can they continue with their winning momentum? Change in the opening pair as well. Soman will open the innings. He got out first ball last evening. Against the Nimurai heroes, Asutosh Das picking up 4 wickets in his third over. And Nimurai will be in action later in the day against the Gladiators, the runners-up of the last edition. Soman and Srikanta will open the innings.
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, फाउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ बिजनेस बनाओ।
The two openers, Srikanta and Suman. All eyes will be on them, and Troy they certainly need a good start from their opening pair. A change in the space attack for the Spartans as well. We are all set then for the ball number 1 of match 3. Day 2 of the Iserveu Heroes League 2024 coming your way only on Sportscast India, as Jabir ready with the first over. Here is the left armer approaching towards the stumps. A flick onto the pads will be a single, and Troy are off the mark. Straight away runs on the board. Playing it towards the mid-wicket. Only a single. Picked up by Siladitya Behera. Srikanta Senapati taking a single. That will bring Soman Pradhan on strike. And that's onto the pads. It's a huge appeal. That certainly trickles down leg. Missing the leg stump, certainly that's what the wicketkeeper is trying to indicate. Wicketkeepers usually they have a better visual perspective of the game from behind the stumps. Here is Jabir. Tried to open up himself. Was looking for a big shot. Srikanta sent back. A bit of a miscommunication between Pradhan and Srikanta Senapati. No chance of a run on that occasion. Now hitting the edge, just not managing to grab hold of the ball. The non-striker was in the way. Could have been an early chance for Spartans. Jabir almost taking a wicket with his fourth delivery. Wasn't a convincing shot at all. Could have been an easy catch. Just clashing onto the non-striker. Not managing to get hold of the ball. Here is Jabir. That's a full toss and he's delivered it into the gap for a boundary. Srikanta Senapati. He's made tremendous timing. And we have the first boundary of this game coming off Srikanta's bat. A full toss from Jabir. And nicely placed by Srikanta Senapati. It's a glorious cover drive. And we have the first boundary of this game. That's change of pace. Good recovery from Jabir. Great response. 6 runs coming of the first over. Troy a 6 for none. There are a few players in the teams who have represented their states in the Ranji Trophy. The quality of cricket, it's quite high in the Iserveu Heroes League. We saw a few proper cricketing shots last evening. A few of them so easy on the eye, especially that lofted shot, the lofted on drive from the Centurion Santosh Devakanta. Was so delightful to watch. There is a change in the pace attack. Trying to free his arms, hitting it over the fielder at mid-off. Will only be a single, luckily. The ball landing into no man's land. Pradhan brings Srikanta Senapati on strike. It's 5 of 3 deliveries, 1 boundary already. He's made a good start to his innings. And Susanta Sethi. Oh, they're almost just getting past the outside edge. And that's a good delivery from Susanta. And look at that, he's maintained the line and managing to hit the same line consistently. And that's what he's capable of doing. We saw that against the Gladiators. Slightly bulky in terms of his physique, but can land the ball in the right areas and cause issues for the batters. That time it's a good looking shot. He's got hold of that. Brings up the second boundary for Shrikanta Senapati. That's a great shot. Slightly slower. He was quick to pick the length and dispatching it over covers for a boundary. This time goes towards the square leg fielder. Will only be a single. Attempted the hook shot. A lack of pace on that delivery, which is why the ball didn't travel too long. Didn't travel as far as Senapati would have liked. 6 runs coming off the first over. 6 runs of the first 4 deliveries in this over. Slicing it this time, it's Pradhan. And the catch is dropped. And a single quickly taken. Susanta Sethi creating a chance. He's mistimed it. Hitting the top edge. Easy catching opportunity for the man at extra cover. Dropping it completely. Just trying to take advantage of the field restrictions here. The Troy team. Senapati looking good. 10 of 6. I tried to guide it towards third man. Not managing to make any contact. End of the second over. Troy are 13 for none. And this is how he tried to work the ball towards third man. Luckily, just going past his edge. Even though if he nicked it, the ball would have landed ahead of the wicketkeeper. There was no pace on the delivery at all. Susanta Sethi have managed to mix up things. Here is Soman. This time, straight down the track will be a boundary. Good work from Behera. Only a single for Soman Pradhan. Jabir with his second over. 13 runs coming off the first 2 overs. Srikanta. Outside the off stump. Another rising shot. Will only be a single. Is he coming back for the second? He has completed a couple of runs here. Good running between the wickets by these 2 batsmen. Shrikanta Senapati picking up a couple of runs. The 12 of those 16 came off his bat. This time deceived by the pace, is appealing for a catch. Has he taken it? Looks like he has. And we have the first wicket of this game. Shrikanta Senapati caught and bowled by Jabir. And he has to depart. Dismissed at a score of 12 runs. And we have the first breakthrough. Srikanta Senapati caught and bowled by Jabir. Here is that delivery. Just swung back towards his leg side. Just not managing to adjust to that awkward bounce. The ball eventually slightly deviating once it lands on the seam. And Jabir picks up a very crucial wicket of Shrikanta Senapati, who was looking really good. And Partha Samal is the next man in. A 34 of 25 deliveries last night against Nimurai Warriors. What can Partha Samal do here? And Jabir has just tasted blood. He has tasted success. The left up armour. It becomes slightly difficult for the right-handers to pick left arm bowlers. Right on the money from Jabir. That's a brilliant welcome delivery for Partha Samal. Right on the block hold. And that's pitched up. Runs down to short third man. Will be a single. Partha Samal opens his account. The last ball of this over. A wicket and 4 runs. Soman looking for a big shot yet again. He swings and he misses. End of the third over. Troy a 17 for 1. Full swing of the bat. Tried to use all his power and muscle that ball past the bowler's head. Missing it completely. Good mix-up, good change of pace from Jabir. And Susanta Sethi will continue. Partha Samal is on strike. He just likes to copy imitation of Vivian Richards in his batting style, with a cap on his head, continuously chewing that gum. Comes in at number 3, just like the West Indian legend. Will he come back for the second? Sent back. A slight hesitation between the two batsmen. Susanta Sethi. It's been a decent start for Troy. Just losing the wicket of Srikanta Senapati at a crucial time. The run rate is still nearly 6. They will look to increase that in the next 3 overs. Just a single, a misfielding will be a couple of runs. It takes the score to 20. Soman Pradhan. Just forcing the bowler to stretch for the ball. Way outside the off stump. The batsman had to reach for the delivery, which is called wide. He has connected it this time, but straight to the field. A chance for a run out. It needed a better throw than that. Partha Samal is back on strike. It's been a pretty good over from Susanta Sethi. Still a couple of balls left. One more single. Strike rotation has been pretty okay between the two batters. They'll have to target. They'll have to go for the big shots. Just 13 deliveries remaining of the field restrictions. The power play comes dancing down the track. Great game awareness from the wicket keeper. Tried to hit the stumps almost immediately. End of the fourth over. Troy at 23 for 1. A couple of overs more remaining.
ये है हमारे जीतेश भाई. इनका सब सही था. जो नहीं था वो था बिजनेस बढ़ाने का मौका. और जब किस्मत ने दिया मौका तब पैसों की कमी ने उनका हाथ रोका. पैसों के मारे फंस गए. अब मुस्कुराओ जीतेश भाई. ये है
Jabi to bowl his third. The Spartan skipper is using his premium bowler inside the power play. One wicket to his name already. Can he get another one here for his side? That's a loose delivery to start off with. Will be signalled wide. Partha Samal is on strike. Chance for a run out, a direct hit, and Partha Samal was way back into the dressing room. A direct hit was required. He was trudging slightly, but somehow made his ground. Soman Pradhan back on strike. Jabir has given only 12 runs and picked up one crucial wicket. Almost an attempted helicopter shot from Mr. Soman. Only a single. It's been a pretty slow start. This time he's hit it straight. The man will come across and cut that one off. They are dealing in singles inside the power play. A big shot is required. And those fans just witnessing live cricketing action from the stadium. He's targeting the right areas, Jabir, making it difficult for the batsman to free his arms. Timing the ball has been quite challenging for the batters. Jabi this time targeting the stumps. We look at the way the ball just eventually rising. Just a single. And that's a good looking shot. Running for the single. Throw at the non-striker's end. Straight to the wicket keeper. It's been another successful over from Zabir.
पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं फाउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है
सुनो सुनाओ बिजनेस बनाओ।
Partha Samal along with the skipper Soman Pradhan trying to get this partnership going. Here is Shiladitya Behera. He will bowl the last over of the power play. Talking about this man Shiladitya Behera, a very hard-hitting batsman. We saw that last evening. Quickly got 72 runs of 48 deliveries. Also represented Odisha at the under-19 level. And that quality tells in the field of play. The way he batted against the Gladiators. And even Sushant Sethi is very economical. Another Odisha under-19 player getting 100. Santosh Debkand. Here is Preetham Singh. Wasn't that impressive with the bat in hand last evening. Partha Samal, the all-rounder, having a check of the field placement. Played for Odisha at the age group level, at the under-19s. Has been the highest scorer for the side last evening, and this time has managed to find the gap. Just get it over the man at a point for a boundary. Shiladitya Behera offering him with, just managing to play it. The fielder inside the circle. Behera with his third delivery. This time onto the pads will be a single. A misfielding, could be more runs. Chance for a second. And Partha Samal completes a couple of runs here. 34 last evening and 12 here already. That's short ball and pulled away. That's gone all the way for a 6. Partha Samal with an excellent pickup shot. Pitched shot by Siladitya Behera. And he quickly pouncing onto it. Stand and deliver from Partha Samal. And that's a great shot. It takes his score to 18 of 11. Troy are 41 for 1. Have made excellent recovery. Still 2 more deliveries. Can they make it 50 inside the first 6? He goes for another big shot. Opening his arms. A misfielding. 2 more runs will be added to the total. Samal moves on to 20 of 12. It's been by 14 runs coming off it with a delivery remaining. Played with soft hands this time. Single quickly taken. A single of the last delivery, and Partha Samal will keep the strike in the next over. End of the power play. Troy are 44 for 1. In the bowling department, we saw Troy are pretty strong, especially with the addition of the experience Saurav Sehgal, who's played the Ranji Trophy, represented the East Coast Railways team, was also part of the under-19 and under-23 of Odisha. The left-arm spinner, very experienced Saurav Sehgal. We saw his bowling performance against Nimurai last night. 2 for 27 in his 4 overs. And there's the man on your screen, Rakesh Sharma, an all-rounder. Played the district level for Kalahandi club. He was the most economical bowler for Troy last night, conceding only 18 in his 4 overs, picking up a wicket as well of Ashutosh Das. Mishra will continue. He's removed the fielder from the Kamar region. Only a single. Pradhan is on strike. Soman Pradhan, the skipper, just playing the anchor role, rotating the strike, allowing Partha Samal to consume most of the deliveries. Is looking good, and he's stumped. The skipper is gone, deceived by the flight, was looking for the big shot. Soman Pradhan completely outfoxed by the left arm spinner. And Spartans, they pick up the second wicket. The skipper departs. Look at the delivery. just falling prey to the trap. Was searching for the big shot. He was struggling. Soman Pradhan departs for 9 of 15 deliveries. And Troy 45, the loss of 2 wickets. And the new man in at the crease is Rakesh Sharma, coming in at number 4. He was out first ball last night to Ashutosh Das. Will want to spend more time in the crease this evening. Partha Samal is well set at the other end, batting on 22 of 14 balls. And fans of all age group witnessing the Iserveu heroes from the stands, and many of you keeping your eye on your phone or your laptop sets, witnessing the live streaming, witnessing T20 cricket. Very watchful the first ball. Rakesh Sharma lost his wicket trying to offer a big shot in the last game, which was not required at that stage, and that was angling in by Mishra. A couple of good deliveries to Rakesh Sharma, the new batter, in at the crease. Oh, that's missed the keeper. Appealing for an LBW will be stopped. And a couple of runs for Troy. That ball certainly spun a long way. The former Kalahandi player just sneaking through his gate, and the keeper missing it altogether. Here is Mishra. That's wonderfully played. Impeccable timing from Rakesh Sharma. And 50 comes up for Troy. At the end of the 7th over, Troy are 51 for 2. But that was a top shot. Shuffles across, gets himself into position, getting underneath the ball, and playing it towards deep square leg for a boundary.
अरे यार, पता है मुझे ना बचपन से क्रिकेट में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है। तुझे किसमें है?
मुझे सेविंग्स अकाउंट में।
क्या?
जी हाँ, सेविंग्स अकाउंट में काफी इंटरेस्ट है, क्योंकि डीसीबी बैंक देता है जबरदस्त इंटरेस्ट रेट। आपका बैंक कितना देता है?
And after spin, Chinmay Patra will continue with the pace. The skipper just not allowing the batsmen to settle down. Continuous change in the bowling attack. It's going to be Amresh Nayak, another all-rounder of this team. They will be eyeing somewhere around 150, 160, which will be a fighting total from this stage. But if Partha Samal he continues this way, it could get to 180, 190. There's that trigger movement from Parthas, getting to the pitch of the ball. Plays that pull shot quite well. Another promising shot, only a single. Partha 20. Here's Rakesh Sharma. He's on strike. A boundary in the previous over, giving him some confidence. Amresh Naik. A slight hint of a change in the field placement. That's a plumb LBW. No questions on that. Rakesh Sharma is surprised by the umpire's decision. He thinks it was a bit too high. It looked like a plumb LBW from the naked eye. And Amresh Naik picks up a wicket for Spartans. Rakesh Sharma once again will have to go. Third wicket down for Troy. And Spartans are back in the driver's seat. He's still not happy with the umpire's decision. Rakesh still just showing it was a bit too high, pitched outside off. And that's plumb LBW. Pitched outside off, impact in line, and that's clearly hitting the stumps. A right call from the umpire. A new man in at the crease. Debraj Kaur is the new batsman. Another Odisha under-19 product. Known for his hard-hitting ploys. And Debraj Kaur straight away gets off the mark with a single. But this man Partha Samal, he continues to stay there. And both of them were part of the Odisha under-19 team, knows each other pretty well. Partha Samal and Debraj Kaur. They need a partnership at this stage. Try to post a big total to get the scores past the 200 mark. End of the Naik's over. 7 runs and a wicket off it. And Troy a 58 for 3.
You know, जेबे भी घरर कथा आसे तो दुईटी कथा सामना को आसी थाए भड़ा घर ना निजर घर तो पुणी दुईटी कथा एई बैंक रु लोन ना सही बैंक रु लोन ଏମିତି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଜାଗାରେ ଦୁଇଟି କଥା ଆସିଥାଏ, ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ରେଟ୍, ଟେନ୍ୟୁର ଇତ୍ୟାଦି ଇତ୍ୟାଦି। ତାପରେ ମୋର ଏହି ଦୁଇଟି କଥାରେ ଫୁଲ ଷ୍ଟପ୍ ଲାଗିଗଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୋତେ ୟୁନିୟନ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରୁ ହ୍ୟାସେଲ୍ ଫ୍ରି ହୋମ୍
The previous wicket falling of Rakesh Sharma. Brings Debraj Kaur in the crease. Now the match officials for today's game: Ranjit Moharana, Chandra Mohan Barla, and Vivekananda Raut. The umpires Chandra Mohan Barla and Ranjit Moharana wasn't happy at all with that LBW decision. He was fuming. Rakesh Sharma and Preetham Singh brought back into the attack by Chinmay Patra, the skipper. It hasn't looked that convincing against the Gladiators. A current rate at 7.38. If they continue batting at this rate, they can go close to the 150 mark. More than 7 will get them to 148. But that's a sensational drive from Partha Samal. Playing it square of the wicket. Picks up a boundary. He's looking in good nick. There it is. Far too ahead of the man. At cover. Just piercing that gap between point and the cover region. Could be close. This could be close. Has it been given? Missing leg, says the umpire. Close shaves for Troy. Partha Samal, one of the premium batter, the batter who's been in form in this tournament for them, was almost caught in the crease by Preetham. Spartans winning the toss and electing to field first, putting Troy to bat. Preetham Singh, he continues from over the wicket. There it is. Pitching in line, impact in line. That looked very, very close. Partha Samal, 32 of 21, 3 boundaries and a 6. And that's beautifully guided. Will be a single. And 9 runs coming off that. Pritam Singh's over. Pritam Singh has played 67 matches in his career. He's picked 78 wickets with an economy of 6.40. His best bowling figure, 5 for 14. He's got decent pace. Amresh Naik in his first over. 7 runs and a wicket. Mishra continuing from the other end. That's slightly flighted. Gone through the fielder. One more addition to the scoreboard. Partha Samal just matching his last evening's score. Can he surpass it? Debraj Kaur is on strike. A comfortable single taken. The left arm are just not troubling him that much. Under lights we saw how the ball, it turns away from the batsman's. Has he got hold of it? Partha, it's up in the air and taken. Just falling short of the boundary. And Mishra picks up the crucial wicket. Partha Samal yet again will depart at 34 from 25. Almost a similar score. And Troy, they lose their 4th wicket. Mishra picking up his 2nd. And it's a big one. Partha Samal departs. And that catch comfortably taken by the fielder at long off. Bratty Sundar Behera is the next batsman in at number 6. Was brilliant with the ball. A maiden over against Nimurai Warriors last evening. Didn't concede a single run in his first over. Ooh, that was close. That could have been onto the stumps. A lucky escape from Bratty. That's gone all the way for a boundary. Troy won't mind that. They'll take it. It doesn't matter how it comes. Debraj Kaur just showing him how to deal with these deliveries. The bat just getting down slightly late. A thick inside edge. And luckily the ball just not dragged onto the stumps. Last ball of the 10th over. A dot ball to end it. We are midway point of the first innings. Troy 72 for 4 after 10. This was the fielding from Mishra. 7 runs coming off that over. Bharati Sundar Behera, 4 of 2. Suman Kar, 4 of 4. Prabhu Prasad Samantare, 2 overs, 2 wickets and 12 runs.
भैया पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया।
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ बिजनेस बनाओ।
Devraj Kaur facing Pritham. That's a good delivery from Pritham Singh. A change of pace. Bharati Sundar Behera coming in at number 6 for Troy. He's got 397 runs in 41 matches with an average of 19.85, a strike rate of 124.84. And that's a pretty decent strike rate. And that's hit forcefully. A great shot from Devraj Kaur. Playing it close to his body. Waited for the ball to come onto him and just glancing it for a boundary. Look at that. A great technique. No fielder there at deep backward square leg. And a welcome boundary for Troy. Boundary after a couple of dot balls. They've recently lost the wicket of Partha Samal. And now they've got task on their hand, these two batters, to get them to a respectable score. Successive boundaries. He's so strong in that zone. Devraj Kaur testing him with a short ball, Pritham. Just standing tall, Devraj Kaur. Another boundary for Troy. So watchful. The number 4 of Troy dealing in 4s. Will it be a hat-trick of boundaries? Just a single. 9 runs coming off the last 3 balls of Pritham. Kaur is on 13 of 9 deliveries, a couple of boundaries. Bharati Sundar Behera to face his third delivery. That's an on drive from Behera. There is protection in the deep. Only a single to end the over. And Bhubaneswar Behera will keep strike. And Troy are 82 for 4 after 11.
ये है हमारे जीतेश भाई। इनका साफ सही था। जो नहीं था वो था बिजनेस बढ़ाने का मौका। और जब किस्मत ने दिया मौका तब पैसों की कमी ने उनका हाथ रोका। पैसों के मारे फंस गए बेचारे जीतेश भाई। क्या जीतेश भाई, घर में हो गोल्ड तब बिजनेस बने बोल्ड। गोल्ड लेके डीसीबी बैंक आओ, अपने सोने के गहनों पर आसानी से लोन पाओ। डीसीबी गोल्ड लोन। अब मुस्कुराओ जीतेश भाई।
A single of the first ball. On the left armour. Continuing. Prabhu Prasad Samantare. Ooh, that's turned away. That's turned away from Suman Kaur. He was looking for that slog sweep. Just turned away from the right-hander. Look at that. I could have taken a top edge and went straight up in the air. And that will be a single. Try to play it in the cover region. Hitting the underside of the bat and goes the other way around. There is a hint of a turn in the surface. Here's Brate. Oh, trying to be innovative. Managing to get the ball past the fielder. A boundary comes up for Troy. A reverse hit from Brate. Getting enough on the ball. And the ball eventually having the legs to reach the fence. Bhubaneswar Behera with another boundary. Batting at a strike rate of more than 160. Prabhu Prasad Samantare. Will be an easy single. End of the over. Troy 89 for 4. 7 runs coming off that over. And Prabhu Prasad Samantare 2 for 19. Done with his third. One more over remaining for the left arm spinner. This partnership is just going along. A partnership of 21 of 14. Going good so far. 38 runs coming off the last 5 overs. 2 wickets falling in the process. A current run rate of 7.42. A projected score still somewhere close to 150.
Answer it correctly and you win exciting prizes.
And now Siladitya Behera will continue. His gone for 15 was expensive in his first over.
Beauty. Now Spartans.
Can only be a single.
Some shout out.
He's used 6 bowlers. Chinmay Patra, the skipper, already. Zabir Hussain,
Should collect some whistleblowers.
16
Organizing committee.
in his 3 overs, conceding only 1 boundary and picking up a wicket. 7 dot balls. Prabhu Prasad Samantare has also been equally decent.
Way of blowing the whistle
19
there.
of 3, picking up a couple of wickets.
We're going to have a fun and game contest
Suman Kaur interested for the second run, and he comes back comfortably.
from the audience. And today it's much more entertaining than yesterday.
Now this partnership is going good. Oh, that will go down as a missed opportunity. The wicket keeper
92
not managing to complete the catch. It was a difficult chance, though. Was looking for that late cut. Kaur, a big edge. Oh, that's good bowling from Siladitya. A couple of dot balls. Nicknamed as Vicky, Siladitya Behera. His team will be hoping he continues with the heroics with the bat. Here is a sort of a very senior player, a Ranji player. Sort of Sehgal, the left arm spinner for Troy. And it's a sweep shot from Bate, will be a single. Both the batters with a couple of boundaries. Only 5 runs coming off this over. It's a good over for Spartans. End of 13 and
ଯେବେ ବି
Troy
ଘରର କଥା ଆସେ
are 94
ତ
for
ଦୁଇଟି
4.
କଥା ସାମ୍ନାକୁ ଆସିଥାଏ, ଭଡା ଘର ନା ନିଜର ଘର, ନିଜର ଘର ତ ପୁଣି ଦୁଇଟି କଥା, ଏଇ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରୁ ଲୋନ୍ ନା ସେଇ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରୁ ଲୋନ୍। ଏମିତି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଜାଗାରେ ଦୁଇଟି କଥା ଆସିଥାଏ, ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ରେଟ୍ସ, ଟେନ୍ୟୁର ଇତ୍ୟାଦି ଇତ୍ୟାଦି। ତାପରେ ମୋର ଏହି ଦୁଇଟି କଥାରେ ଫୁଲ୍ ଷ୍ଟପ୍ ଲାଗିଗଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୋତେ ୟୁନିୟନ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରୁ ହ୍ୟାସେଲ୍ ଫ୍ରି ହୋମ୍ ଲୋନ୍ ମିଳିଲା। ଏବେ ଦୁଇଟି କଥା ଗୋଟେ ହୋଇଗଲା ଯେତେବେଳେ यूनियन बैंक मते प्रॉपर्टी चूज करिबारे हेल्प करिदेला, यूनियन होम लोन। एबे दुईटी कथा नुहे
राजा मु सलवार सूट पिंधी भी ना जंप सूट।
एबे ई दुईटी कथार केही किछि करि परिबेनी।
रियली हां रियली
साड़ी हे आदि एबे दुईटी कथा ना हैसल फ्री यूनियन।
Suman Kaur, he's got 384 runs, he's played 23 matches, an average of 34, nearly averaging 35, with a strike rate close to 130. A change in the attack. There is Nayak. Amresh Nayak comes back with his second over. A very experienced bowler, Amresh Naik. Oh, that's a big shot. And goes for a maximum. Suman Kaur. He's taking on the attack, and 100 comes up for Troy. 101 for 4. Amresh Naik being hit for a 6. The man with 71 wickets in 68 matches. A best of 3 for 2. Could be a chance. Just falling short.
100 up for Team Troy, guys. 101.
It's turning out to be a very good contest of bat and ball. There was a chance. Went straight up. Should have been taken. That's a full toss. Will only be a single. Bratty will pick up another single. Amresh Naik gone for 9 already in this over. That's what the umpire signals. One more ball left. That's gone straight down. Only for a single. And Suman Kaur will keep striking the next over. 10 runs coming out of it. Troy 104 for 4. End of 14. This is the scorecard. Srikanta Senapati was the first man to depart, caught and bowled by Jabir, gone for 12, and the skipper Soman Pradhan stumped by Ashutosh Sahu. Both the wickets picked up. So is the bowling card. Anadi Mishra with couple of wickets for 19. With the man with the most number of dot deliveries, 8. And apart from him, Zabir has been very economical. Behera continues. That's a brilliant glance. Runs down to the fence for a boundary. He is growing in confidence, Suman Kaur. 29 of 20. 3 boundaries and a 6. That was the previous over. Same area. This time the man inside the ring. Only a single. A partnership already. 42 of 29. A very, very crucial partnership. A projected score has gone up to 150. And the current run rate 7.57. A 150 is something they will be eyeing. A 160 could be bonus. Another pull shot. A short delivery pulled away by Bratty Suman. And Bratty Sundar Behera finding the fence comfortably. Huge gap between those two in yellow. He moves on to 20 with 3 boundaries, could be more. Just a single. Suman Kaur is back on strike. Looks like Saurav Sehgal will come on next. What a bowler he is.
पेमेंट हो गया पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, फाउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ बिजनेस बनाओ।
Audience is asking to add another option for this question, and the option should be Manoj Jena.
Troy 116 for 4 with 5 overs remaining. If they manages to get at least a 50 odd runs of the remaining 5, that will get them to 166. That's an inside out shot. Will be a boundary for Troy. Coming off Bratty Sundar Behera's bat. 4th boundary of this innings for Bratty. It's a proper shot. Just playing it through the line. Great timing on that. Prabhu Prasad Samantare goes for placement. This time a misfielding by Siladitya. Consecutive boundaries for Troy. Bratty Sundar Behera moves on to 29 of 16, a strike rate of 181.25. A partnership of 56 of 34. A 50 plus runs partnership between these two batters.
124 with the loss of 4 wickets.
Samantare. This time it's stopped in the circle, only a single. Despite the humid conditions, good to see fans turning up for this game. The Iserveu Heroes League 2024 already. It has become a brand. T20 cricket at its very best. And the euphoria of IPL, good to see fans coming in numbers and expecting the stands to gradually fill up in the evening clash, where the temperature tends to go down a few notches. Gladiators will be in action. Sharp turn there from Adi. Ooh, beautiful delivery from Adi Mishra. Just creating that bit of a doubt in the batter's mind. Had to check his shot. There it is. Just checking his shot last moment. He was planning to go for the cut shot. The angle with which it came hit the right-hander.
पता है मुझे ना बचपन से क्रिकेट में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है तुझे किसमें है?
मुझे सेविंग्स अकाउंट में।
क्या?
जी हाँ, सेविंग्स अकाउंट में काफी इंटरेस्ट है क्योंकि डीसीबी बैंक देता है जबरदस्त इंटरेस्ट रेट। आपका बैंक कितना देता है?
So Adi completing his quota of 4 overs. 2 for 28. And his partnership so far is going well. 57 of 38 deliveries. 9 runs coming off the last. Sundar Behera with a contribution of 25 runs of 15 deliveries. Suman Kar with 27 from 18 in this partnership, stabilizing their innings. And now Susanta Sethi brought back into the attack by Chinmay Patra. Two for 13.
So request everyone to vote on the Slido. Whatever the questions will appear, each of the overs from the start of
The last 4 overs remaining. Goes straight up, will be a boundary.
you need to log in into the Slido
That's a great shot from
or follow the link from Tom.
Sundar Behera. A slower delivery, waited for it. Comes a few steps out of the crease. Timing it pretty well.
15 minutes to go. To wrap up the first innings, 15 more minutes to go. The team
The current run rate nearly of 8 runs per over. Will be targeting something around 160 plus. Another boundary. He's flexing his muscles. His 7th boundary of this innings. 38 off 19. $133 for 4. Troy in 16.2. Still about 22 deliveries left in this innings. 50 runs coming off the last 5 overs. The run rate just jumping above 8. Is well set now, Bratty. We saw a partnership of 114 runs between Siladitya Behera and Devakanta Santosh in the previous game against the Gladiators. Will the bowler try something different? Oh, that's a great shot. It gets plenty on that. Has it gone all the way for a 6? What a shot. Second 6 for Suman Kaur. He loves playing that shot. We saw that already in this game. $140 comes up for Troy. Takes a single. Some batting needed from Spartans to chase this score down. Missed it, asking for a wide. Legal delivery, says the umpire. A slower one, just rolling his fingers across the seam. A safe delivery at this stage. End of the 17th over. And Troy are 141 for 4. A partnership of 73 of 44. This is going well for them so far. "16 boundaries in this innings already, and 3 over boundaries. Only 5 extras, 3 wide and a couple of leg byes. The right arm medium pacer, Sadita Vehera Vicky. He's got 16 wickets in his career in 68 matches. A best of 3 for 28. Preetham Singh now comes back. A man who's got over 70 wickets. The fast bowler. Will be an easy single. Strike rotation has been one of the key aspects of this innings, of this partnership to be precise.
142 on the board, the loss of 4 wickets. The loss of 4 wickets, Team Troy.
Preetham to bat. Will run down another single. Moves to 40. 40 of 22. A strike rate of 181.82. 7 fours.
Spartan fans, need some shout out.
Can they get to 165, 170? That will be quite an achievement.
Troy fans, give a shout out.
That's up in the air, but falling safe. Should be a boundary. The man just not managing to stop that. And he is furious with the fielder, Preetham. Slashing it over the man on the edge of the ring. A boundary takes Suman Kaur to 43. Beautifully hit. And the fielder should have done better there. That has to be stopped.
So we have a very special guest with us who has been part of Iserveu, and I would like to request
Firmly struck once more.
advertising board for a short interview. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Just a single. "44 of 30, Suman Kaur. Bratte with a very impressive strike rate. 7 runs of this over. 2 more deliveries. Comes charging down the track. Will be cut down. No, it isn't. An effort on the boundary. It looks like it has gone all the way for a boundary. It has certainly touched the fence. And a 150 comes up with that for Troy. The fielder made to work hard. a definite contact with the ropes. And the referee will signal a boundary. Still waiting for the umpire's signal. And that was the hit. And there you go. Adi on the boundary line, just escaping him. Oh, there's the contact. That's a boundary. That will be a boundary. Yeah, the crowd knows it as well. The signal coming from the stands.
That was Mr. Niranjan Mahapatra, sir.
A partnership of 80 runs of 48 deliveries. Brate Sundar Behera batting on 40 of 22. Suman Kaur 40 of 30. 4 boundaries and 2 sixes.
On the board with a loss of 4 wickets. 17.4 overs. There's a question for the audience again. What could be the target? Stand it up, guess the correct answer, and win exciting prizes.
यू नो जेबे भी घरर कथा आसे तो दुईटी कथा सामना को आसी थाए भड़ा घर ना निजर घर तो पुणी दुईटी कथा एई बैंक रु लोन ना सेई बैंक रु लोन एमिति प्रत्येक जगह रे दुईटी कथा आसी थाए इंटरेस्ट रेट्स टेन्योर इत्यादि इत्यादि तापरे मोर एही दुईटी कथा रे फुल स्टॉप लागि गला जेते बेले मते यूनियन बैंक रु हैसल फ्री होम लोन मिलिला एबे दुईटी कथा गोटे होई गला जेते बेले यूनियन बैंक मते प्रॉपर्टी चूज करिबारे हेल्प करि देला यूनियन होम लोन एबे दुईटी कथा नुहे
राजा मु सलवार सूट पिंधी भी ना जंप सूट
एबे ई दुईटी कथार केही किछि करि परिबेनी
रियली हाँ रियली
साड़ी हे आदि एबे दुईटी कथा ना हैसल फ्री यूनियन होम लोन यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया भलो लोक भलो बैंक
भैया पेमेंट हो गया? भैया पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया।
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में
And there's the boundary check. Still waiting for the decision. And there you go, Adi desperately trying to stop the ball from going to the fence. Gets his hand on that and there's the contact with the ball and the rope while he dives. And gets his body behind the ball. And that should be a 4. That should be a boundary. Just diving onto the ball, getting his body behind the ball in the process. That's signaled as a boundary. And with that, 150 comes up for Troy. Both the batsmen batting on 44. "11 runs coming off this over. 1 ball to spare. Who would get to his 50 first? Will it be Bratty or Suman Kaur? Will only be a single. The batsman interested for the second. And he completes it. 13 runs coming off that over. Troy a 154 for 4 with 2 more overs remaining.
ତୁମର ଚା ଆଜି ଅଦାବାଲା
ବାପା ଭାବୁଛି ଫରେନ୍ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ୍ କରିବି ଇଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ ପସିବଲ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ
କେମିତି ହେବ ବାପା?
ଯେମିତି ତୋର ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ ହେଇଗଲା
କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତୁମଠାରୁ ଦୂରରେ ରହିବି।
କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ ଯେବେ ଫେରିକି ଆସିବୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ନିଜ ପାଦରେ ଛିଡା ହେଇଥିବୁ।
ଆଉ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଫିସ୍,
ହେଇଯିବ
accommodation,
ହେଇଯିବ
ଆଉ travel expenses.
ହେଇଯିବ ବାଇ ଗଡ୍ସ ଗ୍ରେସ୍।
Now I want to see God.
ହେଇଯିବ। ଆରେ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ହେବ?
ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି।
ଆସେ ଆସେ।
That's my God.
यूनियन बैंक एजुकेशन लोन रे सबु ହେଇଯିବ
କିନ୍ତୁ ଲୋନ୍ ରିପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ନା?
ହେଇଯିବ। ମୁଁ ଅଛି ନା?
एजुकेशन लोन फ्रॉम यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ଭଲ ଲୋକ
As Jabir comes back into the attack. And the senior man Jabir Hussain, 20 matches, 13 wickets for him. Best bowling figure of 3 for 16. Economy rate of 7.28. He's a death over specialist. On to his last over. And that's nicely played. Falls into gap. Should be a couple.
Good partnership between Rati and Devraj Kar. Rati has scored a half century from Team Troy. Rati Behra.
Bat is Suman Behera. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. Great swing of the bat.
And here's Robert.
A fielder with a desperate attempt on the boundary. A couple of runs more. Stopping a certain boundary. Great effort from Preetham Singh. Difficult to time those. Just dropping the catch. Would have been a great catch had that stayed onto his hands. And that brings up his 50 as well. That's a fine shot from Bhatt Suman. His 9th boundary. What a wonderful shot. Comes off the meat of the bat. 54 of 27. What a gem of an innings. A strike rate of 200.
And then 18.4 overs.
9 runs of this over. Last 8 deliveries of this innings. Oh, he's bowled him. A slower delivery, once more doing the trick. Once again went for that switch hit. This time he departs for a well-made 54. 54 of 28. And a wonderful innings finally comes to an end. Zabir picks up his 2nd wicket of this game. And a partnership of 95 runs finally comes to an end. Straight onto the stumps. Troy lose their 5th wicket at a score of 163 runs. Jagdish Rao is the new batter. Jagdish facing the first ball. He's found the gap, slicing those 2 fielders. And ends the over with a boundary.
167 runs
End of the 19th over. Troy are 167 for 5. Jagdish Rao off the mark with a boundary.
167 up in the loss of 5 wickets at the end of 19 overs.
Jagdish Rao, 239 runs for him in 29 games, an average of 12.58. Not known as a great striker of the ball, but he's got a boundary of the first delivery. And Preetham Singh with his last over. He's gone at a rate of 10 runs per over. If they manages to get to 180 from here, they will be ecstatic. Who would have thought they will be at this stage? That partnership between Suman Kaur and Bratasundar Behera helping them to come this far. Preetham Singh with the last over.
How much they can do in the last 6 balls. Spartan fans and Troy fans, you shouldn't stop cheering.
Oh, that's a clean LBW. And Suman Kaur departs for a well-made 45. His innings finally comes to an end. Preetham picks up his first wicket of this game. Wickets in quick successions. A 6th wicket goes down. Suman Kaur goes for 45. And Troy are 167 for 6. And the experienced Saurav Sehgal is the next batter. The former Ranji player, highly experienced.
Into the crease. Balls remaining. 167 on the board.
That was the wicket. It's a plum Bilby. Just hitting middle and off. Almost going on to hit the middle stump.
Floodlights are coming on.
Just bowling wicket to wicket, Preetham. Well, the next man in at the crease, Saurav Sehgal. The left arm spinner. And his experience in the last 5 deliveries will come handy. Takes the outside edge, will be just single. He's off the mark. Jagdish Rao back on strike.
4 balls remaining.
They've got enough runs on the board. And now they'll have to deliver with the ball, Troy. And they've got a great pace attack. And with the spinners coming in, Saurav Sehgal, the leader of the spin department. Partha Samal as well, very effective. It will be quite a task for Spartans to get these runs. The last 4 balls of this innings left. Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant! The biggest 6 of this evening and probably of this tournament so far comes off Jagdish Rao's bat. That has gone a long way back. KL Rahul, known for this shot, loves playing this shot, and Jagdish Rao has executed it brilliantly. A big 6, just over fine leg. Just missing his bat this time, making no contact. The last 2 deliveries left. Troy 174 for 6. Can they take the score to 180? And he's bowled him. Tried to play that ramp shot. Tried to play that scoop. Jagdish, he departs. He's played his part. An important wicket. Pritham, he strikes. 59 runs coming of the last 5 overs and 3 wickets have been lost. Satyajit Sahu is the next man in. Just the last ball of this innings. Pritham picks up his 2nd wicket. Satyajit Sahu to face the last ball. 44 matches, 450 runs, strike rate of 85. He misses it completely. Will stay back. So Troy, they finish on 174 for the loss of 7 wickets after the end of 20 overs. At one point it looked like they would get to somewhere close to 150, 155, but added nearly 20 runs extra thanks to that partnership between Suman Kaur and Bratish Sundar Behera, helping them to post a total of 174, which means Spartans, they need 175 runs to win this match. It's been a very good batting performance from this Troy side against a very strong bowling unit. Pritham finishing his quota of 4 overs, 2 for 37. Zabir Hussain conceding 29 of his 4. The rest of the bowlers used Siladitya Behera, Vicky, a bit expensive, going for 32. And this was Senapati. Starting proceedings, he looked good initially. Partha Samal as well, scoring 34. A few glorious hits. Rakesh Sharma and LBW, that stayed low. Amresh Naik picking up that crucial wicket. A few good hits by Bratty and Suman Kaur. A sensational innings, that inside-out shot from Bratty. The highest scorer of this innings. Getting a half century. 4th batter to get a half century in this competition. A few good shots down the track. He was unstoppable. And then trying to be a bit too clever. Losing his wicket in the bargain. First ball boundary from Jagdish Rao. Then that 6. And going a long, long way. Losing his wicket in the very next ball. And ending on 100 on 74 for the loss of 7 wickets. There's the scoring card. High scorer Batty. Debraj score 45. 34 from Partha Samal. Pritham picking up a couple of wickets for the Spartans. The water innings 54 of 28, nearly a strike rate of 200. And they posted a very respectable total of 174 at a rate of 8.70. And Spartans, when they come out to bat, will need 175 to win this game. Here's the bowling chart. Adi Mishra completing his 4 overs, 28 for 2. Economy rate of 7. He's been the pick of the bowlers in terms of the economy. Pritham also picking up a couple of wickets, so as Jabir conceding less than 30. Both of Adi and Zabir in their stipulated 4 overs. 3 overs from Siraditya Behera as well, and giving away 32 runs. And the man with the most number of dot balls in this innings has been Adi Mishra, 11. And that is how the wickets have fallen. 16 for 1, 45 for 2. Then that partnership, the 6th wicket partnership of 95 runs between Brettasundar Behera and Suman Kaur, helping them to get somewhere around 175.
ତୁମର ଚା ଆଜି ଅଦାବାଲା
ବାପା ଭାବୁଛି ଫରେନ୍ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ୍ କରିବି ଇଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ ପସିବଲ୍
ହେଇଯିବ
କେମିତି ହେବ ବାପା
ଯେମିତି ତୋର ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ ହେଇଗଲା
କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତୁମଠାରୁ ଦୂରରେ ରହିବି
କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ ଯେବେ ଫେରିକି ଆସିବୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ନିଜ ପାଦରେ ଛିଡ଼ା ହେଇଥିବୁ
ଆଉ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଫିସ୍
ହେଇଯିବ
accommodation
ହେଇଯିବ
ଆଉ travel expenses
ହେଇଯିବ ବାଇ ଗଡ୍ସ ଗ୍ରେସ୍
now I want to see God
ହେଇଯିବ ଆରେ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ହେବ
ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି
ଆସେ ଆସେ
that's my God
यूनियन बैंक एजुकेशन लोन रे सबु ହେଇଯିବ
କିନ୍ତୁ ଲୋନ୍ ରିପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ନା
ହେଇଯିବ ମୁଁ ଅଛି ନା
एजुकेशन लोन फ्रॉम यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ଭଲ ଲୋକ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ତୁମର ଚା ଆଜି ଅଦାବାଲା
ବାପା ଭାବୁଛି ଫରେନ୍ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ୍ କରିବି ଇଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ ପସିବଲ୍
ହେଇଯିବ
କେମିତି ହେବ ବାପା
ଯେମିତି ତୋର ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ ହେଇଗଲା
କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତୁମଠାରୁ ଦୂରରେ ରହିବି
କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ ଯେବେ ଫେରିକି ଆସିବୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ନିଜ ପାଦରେ ଛିଡ଼ା ହେଇଥିବୁ
ଆଉ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଫିସ୍
ହେଇଯିବ
accommodation
ହେଇଯିବ
ଆଉ travel expenses
ହେଇଯିବ ବାଇ ଗଡ୍ସ ଗ୍ରେସ୍
now I want to see God
ହେଇଯିବ ଆରେ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ହେବ
ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି
ଆସେ ଆସେ
that's my God
यूनियन बैंक एजुकेशन लोन रे सबु ହେଇଯିବ
କିନ୍ତୁ ଲୋନ୍ ରିପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ନା
ହେଇଯିବ ମୁଁ ଅଛି ନା
एजुकेशन लोन फ्रॉम यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ଭଲ ଲୋକ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ
ତୁମର ଚା ଆଜି ଅଦାବାଲା
ବାପା ଭାବୁଛି ଫରେନ୍ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ୍ କରିବି ଇଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ ପସିବଲ୍
ହେଇଯିବ।
କେମିତି ହେବ ବାପା?
ଯେମିତି ତୋର ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ ହେଇଗଲା
କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତୁମଠାରୁ ଦୂରରେ ରହିବି।
କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ, ଯେବେ ଫେରିକି ଆସିବୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ନିଜ ପାଦରେ ଛିଡା ହେଇଥିବୁ।
ଆଉ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ ଫିସ୍,
ହେଇଯିବ
ଆକମୋଡେସନ
ହେଇଯିବ
ଆଉ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲ ଏକ୍ସପେନ୍ସେସ୍।
ହେଇଯିବ ବାଇ ଗଡ୍ସ ଗ୍ରେସ୍।
ନାଉ ଆଇ ୱାଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ସି ଗଡ୍।
ହେଇଯିବ। ଆରେ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ହେବ?
ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି।
ଆସେ ଆସେ।
ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ମାଇ ଗଡ୍।
यूनियन बैंक एजुकेशन लोन रे सबु ହେଇଯିବ।
କିନ୍ତୁ ଲୋନ୍ ରିପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ନା?
ହେଇଯିବ, ମୁଁ ଅଛି ନା।
एजुकेशन लोन फ्रॉम यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ଭଲ ଲୋକ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ।
ତୁମର ଚା ଆଜି ଅଦାବାଲା।
ବାପା ଭାବୁଛି ଫରେନ୍ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ କରିବି। ଇଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ ପସିବଲ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ।
କେମିତି ହେବ ବାପା?
ଯେମିତି ତୋର ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ ହେଇଗଲା
କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତୁମଠାରୁ ଦୂରରେ ରହିବି।
କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ, ଯେବେ ଫେରିକି ଆସିବୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ନିଜ ପାଦରେ ଛିଡା ହେଇଥିବୁ।
ଆଉ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ ଫିସ୍,
ହେଇଯିବ
ଆକମୋଡେସନ
ହେଇଯିବ
ଆଉ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲ ଏକ୍ସପେନ୍ସେସ୍।
ହେଇଯିବ ବାଇ ଗଡ୍ସ ଗ୍ରେସ୍।
ନାଉ ଆଇ ୱାଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ସି ଗଡ୍।
ହେଇଯିବ। ଆରେ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ହେବ?
ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି।
ଆସେ ଆସେ।
ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ମାଇ ଗଡ୍।
यूनियन बैंक एजुकेशन लोन रे सबु ହେଇଯିବ।
କିନ୍ତୁ ଲୋନ୍ ରିପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ନା?
ହେଇଯିବ, ମୁଁ ଅଛି ନା।
एजुकेशन लोन फ्रॉम यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया ଭଲ ଲୋକ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ।
भैया पेमेंट हो गया? भैया पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया।
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ, बिजनेस बनाओ।
भैया पेमेंट हो गया? भैया पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया।
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ, बिजनेस बनाओ।
यू नो जेबे भी घरर कथा आसे तो दुईटी कथा सामना को आसी थाए। भड़ा घर ना निजर घर, निजर घर तो पुणी दुईटी कथा। एई बैंक रु लोन ना सेई बैंक रु लोन, एमिति प्रत्येक जगह रे दुईटी कथा आसी थाए। इंटरेस्ट रेट्स, टेन्योर इत्यादि इत्यादि। तापरे मोर एही दुईटी कथा रे फुल स्टॉप लागि गला जेतेबेले मते यूनियन बैंक रु हैसल फ्री होम लोन मिलिला। एबे दुईटी कथा गोटे होई गला जेतेबेले यूनियन बैंक मते प्रॉपर्टी चूज करिबारे हेल्प करि देला। यूनियन होम लोन एबे दुईटी कथा नुहे।
राजा मु सलवार सूट पिंधी भी ना जंप सूट।
एबे ई दुईटी कथार केही किछि करि परिबेनी।
रियली? हां रियली।
साड़ी हे आदि एबे दुईटी कथा ना हैसल फ्री यूनियन होम लोन। यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया भलो लोक भलो बैंक।
अरे यार, पता है मुझे ना बचपन से क्रिकेट में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है। तुझे किसमें है?
मुझे सेविंग्स अकाउंट में।
क्या?
जी हाँ, सेविंग्स अकाउंट में काफी इंटरेस्ट है क्योंकि डीसीबी बैंक देता है जबरदस्त इंटरेस्ट रेट। आपका
भैया पेमेंट हो गया? भैया पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया।
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ, बिजनेस बनाओ।
So you move along with the music, and when the music stops, one of you have to grab it. Okay, whoever grabs it first is the winner of the first round. All right. So I'll give the cue to the musician to play the music. Come on. When the music stops, you have to grab it.
Welcome back. You are watching the Iserveu Heroes League 2024. We are back with the run chase. Spartans, they need 175 runs to win,
Thank you so much.
of 120 deliveries. And these are the two
Next pair.
opening batsmen in at the
Karan, I
crease.
request you to stay. Yes.
Siladitya Behera and Devi Prasad Sarangi, the owner of the Spartans team. Both of them in at the center.
6:10 is the match starting time for the second innings. Yeah.
Siladitya Behera
Pujarani,
with a stunning innings in the previous game against the Gladiators. Devi Prasad Sarangi
dancing.
hasn't been able to exert his influence in the last game. Chance for him to become a hero this evening here.
Where is the fun? There's no fun in that.
They need to score at a rate of more than 8
Just one line.
to reach the target.
For boys also we have punishment. It's not punishment. It's a fun and game. Fun. So you have to be a sport. Fun. It's the wrong terminology. Come on, you just sing one line or you show us one move and then you can go.
And here is the first ball of the second innings. Onto the leg stump will be just a single.
Take the punishment.
And Spartans are off the mark.
If you can convince him. Alright, fine. She's not comfortable to do it, so we'll leave her.
A single of the first delivery signaled leg buys.
And Mr. Alok Naik. Please.
Rakesh Sharma, 29 matches, 28 wickets, an economy of 6.62. A best bowling figure, 3 for 14. There is Behera. More than 1,500 runs in this format. 68 matches for him. An average of 35.22, a strike rate of 127. A very dangerous player. And along with him, opening the innings, Susanta Sethi. Only 7 matches for him, 56 runs. But a decent strike rate of over 100. Behera is on strike. It's a good delivery. And he's gone. Sharma strikes. And Troy picks up the first wicket. It's the big man, Siladitya Behera. Gone for naught. And a huge moment in this game. And a short ball doing the trick for Rakesh Pradhan. Rakesh Sharma, he strikes in his first over. He struck in his first over in the previous game as well, picking the wicket of Ashutosh Das.
You be a sport.
And Spartans lose one of their key figures in the run chase.
Second one is you have to dance.
Siladitya gone for naught.
Some moves. You choose, you pick the option. You which one? Huh? Yes, push up. Push up.
The next man in on the crease, Santosh Devakanta, the centurion of the last game. He scored a stunning 114 runs. 67 matches, over 2,000 runs for him, with an average of 47.88, a strike rate of 115. He will be a very key figure in this run chase for Spartans. Rakesh Sharma. There's a slip in place. The keeper just dropping it. The umpire signals the last two deliveries left of this over. There is a slip in place. Just taking the outside edge almost. Santosh Devakanta will be slightly under pressure. Picking up his 29th wicket. Rakesh, that's well stopped, good defended. Chance of a run out. The opportunity just gone past. That could have been the second wicket as well. Oh, what's just happening here? One cannot explain. A complete mishap between the two batsmen. The last ball of this over, Devakanta is on strike. That will be wide.
And Sagarika wins it. Alright, so Swagatika, we have seen you perform in many events. So how about you dance for us? Yeah.
The Spartans
Classical
are 2
or
for 1.
You have to pick two, either singing or dancing. You sing one line. You want to sing or dance?
Rakesh Sharma
Dance. She's going to dance.
scoring only 4 runs with the bat. A boundary of the first delivery. And the last ball goes into the fence. Santosh Devakanta opens his account with a boundary. End of the first over. And Spartans are 6 for the loss of 1 wicket.
Audience join kariye darkar dance le.
A 7 rather. 1 wide delivery. That's a quality shot from Santosh Devakanta. That will ease some pressure. Wristy. A shot from Devakanta. And Santosh Saurav Sehgal introduced early inside the power play. The left arm spinner. A change in bowler, rather. Bhrate Sundar Behra has been called upon. Spartans are 7 for 1. Bhrate Sundar Behra was terrific with the bat this evening. Scored a stunning 54 of 28 with 9 boundaries involved. 41 matches for him, 56 wickets. Best of 5 for 31. He's got a fifer in this format. Economy of less than 7. A good delivery to start off with. Sethi looking for that back foot drive. Missing it completely.
We are waiting for the over to conclude, so we'll resume after that.
Will be a quick single. And this is how they will have to pace the innings. That's exactly what Sundar Behera and Suman Kaur did. They picked up singles, applied pressure on the fielding side, and once they found their feet, they dished out their array of strokes. And that is exactly what Spartans will look to do with the experience. Devakanta on strike. That's a fine shot, will be a boundary. That's gone over point. Beating the fielder at point rather. And that went like a tracer bullet. Second boundary for Devakanta. What a hit. Look at that. Just beating the man at point. Well, the score now moves on to 12. That's nicely played. Only a single. Sethi is back on strike. Santosh Devakanta, he needs to stay there. And that's a cut shot. Played fine. Straight to the fielder. Just one delivery remaining in this over. They will look to stay at par with the asking rate. For that, power play will be very important. And of 2, Spartans are 15 for 1. Devakanta will keep strike in the next over.
16 runs with the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 2 overs. Alright, so time for Swagatika's performance. And Sagarika also will join her.
भैया पेमेंट हो गया भैया पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ बिजनेस बनाओ।
All right, so we will resume this contest once again, and we have a final pair. So let's complete that. Soumya and Rakshi, join me on stage. So there won't be any music since there's a disturbance that the players are occurring. And I'll blow the whistle, and this is that, you grab it, okay? Stand in equal distance so that it will be easy and fair for both of you. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. So start moving around. All right? Start moving around. When I blow the whistle, you grab it.
Didn't look interested for that single. His non-striker. And that's a leg glance. Should be a boundary for Susanta Sethi. Flicked onto the pads and whipped away into the fence.
So, Soumya, would like you to...
A welcome boundary for Spartans.
One line.
A misfielding as well.
You tell us about your experience of this tournament.
A very good shot from Susanta.
Good. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
This time a slow one.
We'll have the...
Will run bys.
Very shortly.
There it is. Just inside the trum line. Pretty close to that being a wide delivery. Devakanta tried to just lift it over. A short third man, guide it over the wicketkeeper. A huge appeal. Troy Deno, he is the price wicket here. Here's the premium wicket. Good bowling from Rakesh Sharma. He's looking good. Oh, that's close. It should be out. What a delivery from Rakesh Sharma. It stayed low and hitting him onto his pads. Oh, that's a pretty close call. You're sent back by the non-striker. And the umpire giving it not out. And that looked pretty close though. Oh, good bowling. Very tight, very disciplined with his line and length. Rakesh Sharma. The seamers doing the job early on for Troy. End of the over. And Spartans are 23 for 1. End of 3 overs.
अरे यार, पता है मुझे ना बचपन से क्रिकेट में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है। तुझे किसमें है?
मुझे सेविंग्स अकाउंट में।
क्या?
जी हाँ, सेविंग्स अकाउंट में काफी इंटरेस्ट है क्योंकि डीसीबी बैंक देता है जबरदस्त इंटरेस्ट रेट। आपका बैंक कितना देता है?
And Brate Sundar Behera, he comes back into the attack from over the wicket. That's a good delivery, great bowling. Targeting that area, both of him and Rakesh Sharma. They've studied how Devakanta played his innings against the Gladiators. Just forcing him to play onto his back foot, targeting his weak spot. With the introduction of video analysis, it's very easy these days to point out the strong and the weak zones of a batsman. Straight to the fielder. That's square leg. No runs coming off it. Trailing by 152 runs. The Spartans, 152 required of 100 deliveries. And that's a good delivery once more. And a chance for a run out at the non-striker's end. The umpire decides to go upstairs as Susanta Sethi looks to be in deep trouble. And just refusing a single there, Devakanta. Susanta Sethi is in trouble. Yes, no, a mix-up in the middle and he was sent back. The decision has been made. So that's the second wicket down for the Spartans. Susanta Sethi run out. Another blow for the Spartans. For Troy, their domination with the ball continues in the second game as well. Yeah, clearly run out. Just 4 yards away, 4 yards short of the mark. A big wicket goes down. The Spartans have lost both their openers. Siladitya Behera gone for a duck, and now Susanta Sethi, he departs for 7 of 6 deliveries. Pritam Singh is the new man in. Pritam Singh in at number 4. He's got 1,090 runs in 67 matches, an average of 20.57, strike rate of 132. He's played 67 matches. Here's Devakanta with a cover drive. Has taken a single. Pritam will be on strike. There's that drive towards the extra cover region. Right on the money. What a ball from Bratty. consistently targeting the stumps. Look at the line. In case the batsman misses, it will go on and hit the foot behind. Spartans are still struggling. Now comes charging down the track. Will be a boundary. Power play is on. And Preetham Singh is off the mark with the boundary. A much needed one for the Spartans. An aggressive play from Preetham Singh. One of them has to take the onus to do the scoring, to make sure the scoreboard ticks by. Just over deep mid wicket for a boundary. And 4 overs, Spartans are 28 for 2. 5 runs coming off the previous over and a wicket as well. Rakesh Sharma, he comes back into the attack. Brate Sundar Beher at 2 overs, 13 for none. A change of ends. Saurav Sehgal will be introduced. The former Ranji player. 4 matches and 6 wickets. A bowling figure of 3 for 18. Economy of 5.22. The left arm spinner. Left arm orthodox. Comes into the attack. A good delivery to start off with. Just a single. Preetham Singh has got a lot of runs in this format, over 1,000. 78 wickets as well. An all-rounder. And what Spartans need at this stage is a big partnership. Saurav Sehgal continuing. Oh, initially thought of a slog sweep, then changing his mind. A clever bowling from Saurav Sehgal, anticipating the batsman was planning to hit him over deep the length back. And that's what experience brings on the table. He has a lot to offer. A lot for the youngsters to learn, to observe. It's been a pretty good over for Troy. They are in complete control of this game. It's pulled away by Preetham Singh. Will be a boundary. They need to break the shackles here. That's a good shot from Pritam Singh. Still 142 required of 95 deliveries. And that's a good ball once again. A single to end the over. And Spartans are 34 for 2 after the end of 5. Just 6 runs coming off sort of Segal's over. A requirement of 141 runs of 90 deliveries. They've got 15 overs in hand to get those runs. 34 runs coming off the power play. Still 1 over to go. Almost run a ball. Brate comes back in the attack with his third over. Now the skipper Soman Pradhan using him inside the power play. $1,090 runs for Pritam Singh. That's a good shot. Will be just a single. He's quick between the wickets. Debakanta. 15 of 16. Pritam 10 of 8. That's a good looking shot. Will be a boundary. And yes, it is. Beating the man at third man. And that's a boundary. Pritam Singh is looking good. Culminating those runs for the Spartans. Beating the fielder at third man. Just splitting the fielder comfortably. That's a very good shot. The score now moves to 40. 135 still remaining. A required run rate of 9.48 and going at a rate of 6.75. That has gone up to 7 now, 7.6. And if it starts to rain now, the DL par score should be 48. 8 runs behind. Only be a single. Our partnership slowly building. 18 of 14. Devakanta, the highest run scorer of this tournament with 129 runs, ending the power play with a dot ball. Only 41 comes off it, the loss of 2 wickets. A 6 gone here.
अरे यार, पता है मुझे ना बचपन से क्रिकेट में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है। तुझे किसमें है?
मुझे सेविंग्स अकाउंट में।
क्या?
जी हाँ, सेविंग्स अकाउंट में काफी इंटरेस्ट है, क्योंकि डीसीबी बैंक देता है जबरदस्त इंटरेस्ट रेट। आपका बैंक कितना देता है?
Partha Samal is brought into the attack. He's got over 160 wickets in 105 games. The right arm leg break. Best figure of 6 for 13. Economy 5.37. Partha Samal. He's got 34 with the bat this evening as well. 34 in the previous innings as well. They've got a lot of variety, Troy, in their bowling department. And Soman Pradhan, the skipper, using his bowlers pretty well. Here is Partha Samal. The DL par score at the end of 6 overs should have been 50. They are 9 runs behind. We thus all hope it doesn't rain here. Partha Samal with the first ball. Played nicely for a single towards the fielder at square leg. That's nicely played by Devakanta. Should be a boundary. And yes, it is. A beautiful shot from Santosh Devakanta. He was in control of that shot. Look at that. A top quality batting. (129) now of 82. A required rate of 9.44. They're still behind. The current going at a rate of 7.26. This partnership of 23 already. A repetition of the same shot, but there is a fielder this time. And just a single for Devakanta. He moves on to 20 of 19. The balls doesn't matter. He can make up in the end. The back end of the innings, you can see him unleashing those big shots. Partha Samal. Bowling shot. That's a fine hit. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it has. A humongous shot from Preetham Singh. And that's gone even further. That was a monster from Preetham. Look at that. It's just a favorable bounce. And a huge hit. That's a big 6. A 50 comes up as well for the Spartans. Preetham, 22 of 13, 3 fours and a 6, batting at a rate of 169.23. 30 run partnership of 19 deliveries.
ତୁମର ଚା ଆଜି ଅଦାବାଲା।
ବାପା ଭାବୁଛି ଫରେନ୍ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ କରିବି। ଇଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ ପସିବଲ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ।
କେମିତି ହେବ ବାପା?
ଯେମିତି ତୋର ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ ହେଇଗଲା।
କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତୁମଠାରୁ ଦୂରରେ ରହିବି।
କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ, ଯେବେ ଫେରିକି ଆସିବୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ନିଜ ପାଦରେ ଛିଡା ହେଇଥିବୁ।
ଆଉ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ ଫିସ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ।
ଆକୋମୋଡେସନ?
ହେଇଯିବ।
ଆଉ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲ ଏକ୍ସପେନ୍ସେସ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ ବାଇ ଗଡ୍ସ ଗ୍ରେସ୍।
ନାଉ ଆଇ ୱାଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ସି ଗଡ୍।
ହେଇଯିବ। ଆରେ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ହେବ?
ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି।
ଆସେ ଆସେ।
That's my God.
That's easily defended. After a slight stoppage, the play resumes. And Devi Prasad Sarangi is the next man in, is getting ready. The team owner, the owner of this Spartan side. It's a good looking cover drive. Will only be a single. End of the 7th over. Spartans are 54 for 2. 13 runs coming off Partha Samal's first over. A huge 6 involved as well.
भैया पेमेंट हो गया? भैया पेमेंट हो गया? 10 रुपया।
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ बिजनेस बनाओ।
So request everyone to vote the correct answer. Whoever is present, Vikram, this is the answer for you. Yesterday we have witnessed a good amount of voting.
Now this partnership is going well now for Spartans. The next few overs, these two need to make sure they stay there. And Jagdish Rao comes into the attack. 29 matches, 19 wickets for him. Best of 5 for 22. And Jagdish Rao in the last game was also very instrumental for Troy against the Nimurai Warriors. Jagdish. The first delivery, a short one. As a good player of cut and pull, Pritam Singh. There it is. Now the one thing they've managed to do it successfully. They've managed to mix up. They've managed to adjust. The mistimed effort should be out, and Pritam Singh is gone. Jagdish Rao strikes with just his third delivery. An important breakthrough. Pritam gone for 23 of 15. And Spartans, they lose their third wicket. Just when it looked this partnership would get them into a fighting position, Pritam Singh almost throwing away his wicket. Already tested him with a couple of short deliveries, but this time now not managing to adjust. An important breakthrough for Troy. And next man in at the crease is Ashutosh Shahu. 44 matches for him, 586 runs, an average of 16.74, a decent strike rate. less than 100. But the Spartans are falling apart here. That will be wide. That's a poor delivery.
Umpires can engage to speed up the process.
And no run coming off that. A good over, 1 for 1. Jagdish Rao brought back late into the attack in this game. He was introduced within the power play in the last match. Ashutosh Shahu leaves it alone. And Iserveu. A wonderful initiative. It's the biggest cricket corporate league of Rhodesia. The Iserveu Heroes League. All the matches live and exclusive on Sportscast India. A judgment there from Ashutosh. Expecting it to be a wide. The umpire did signal a wide. A lot of dot deliveries, no runs off the bat in this over. Just a couple of wides. It's a tight over from the Troy team. Still 119 runs behind the Spartans. Has he taken the catch? Or was there any bat involved? Or has it came off the pads? It's been given as a wide. There it is, just pitched up. Out of the trum line. Often do you see the bowlers bowling deliveries that drift down the leg. They make an immediate appeal. And that will be another wide. 4 extras in this over. He's bowled 9 deliveries, 4 of them illegal. And defended by Sahu. End of the over. Spartans are 58 for 3. End of 8.
ये है हमारे जीतेश भाई। इनका सब सही था। जो नहीं था वो था बिजनेस बढ़ाने का मौका। और जब किस्मत ने दिया मौका तब पैसों की कमी ने उनका हाथ रोका। पैसों के मारे फंस गए बेचारे जीतेश भाई। क्या जीतेश भाई, घर में हो गोल्ड तब बिजनेस बने बोल्ड। गोल्ड लेके डीसीबी बैंक आओ, अपने सोने के गहनों पर आसानी से लोन पाओ। डीसीबी गोल्ड लोन।
Partha Samal continuing with his second over. Devakanta, he was away from strike for quite a few deliveries, taking a single of the first ball. Ashutosh Shahu back on strike. Single refused. Ball straight to sort of Sehgal. He's got a great left arm. The Spartan fans still waiting in anticipation for a boundary. Just that video ahead of the tournament, most of them saying they support the Spartan side, the champions of last edition. Currently under the pressure, under the pump. Discipline bowling from Troy. They need 175. Another run out chance directed and he was gone. Ashutosh Shahu. Just had to take that risk. The idea was to bring back Devakanta on strike. Ashutosh Shahu just struggling. One of 7 deliveries. And Devakanta, a lot depends on him. Single easily taken. Oh, and he's bowled him. Had tried to pull that one. A wrong shot selection. Played it across. Ashutosh Shahu. Bowled by Partha. And Spartans, they lose their 4th wicket. Just 3 runs coming off it. And a wicket as well from Partha. End of 9th over. And Spartans are 61 for the loss of 4 wickets. And Ashutosh Shahu departs for only 1. And Devi will be the next batsman in. The team owner, Devi Prasad Sarangi.
भैया पेमेंट हो गया? भैया पेमेंट हो गया 10 रुपया।
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए।
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है।
सुनो सुनाओ बिजनेस बनाओ।
Jagdish will continue. Now starting to get impatient here. Devakanta, wickets falling from the other end. Devi Prasad Sarangi in at the crease. 58 matches, 632 runs for him, with an average of 14.36, strike rate of 91.86 for Devi Prasad. He is the owner of this Spartans team. Devakanta needs few good strokes. The boundaries have dried up. The task just getting difficult for Spartans. Sarangi is on strike. Oh, that's a great pickup shot. Into the gap, no. The fielder will cut that out. Takes a couple of runs. A positive way to start the innings. That pickup shot. Just over mid-wicket. Rao continuing. Required 110 still of 63 deliveries. And going at a rate of 6.84, the required rate climbing to 10.48. A good bowling so far from Jagdish Rao. Consistently hitting the lengths. This has been the difference between Troy and the rest of the teams, given the fact that their bowlers have been very consistent with their line and length. They are a very formidable bowling unit. Almost the same shot to the mid-wicket region. This time it's a boundary, splitting the two fielders. Devi Prasad Sarangi with a boundary. Wasn't a very convincing shot, but he will take that. Hitting the toe end of the bat. The last ball of the spell. 8 runs coming off it. Most of the overs have been under 10. Devi Prasad Sarangi. This time through the covers, only a single. And end of 10 overs. Spartans 70 for 4. And they need 105 of 60 deliveries. That's the scorecard. Santosh Devakanta is still in there. Preetham Singh gone for 23 of 17. Siladitya Behera caught and bowled by Soman Pradhan. Caught by Soman Pradhan. Bowled Rakesh Sharma. The big wicket. Falling in the first over. Five bowlers are being used by the captain Soman Pradhan, the wicketkeeper. Bratte has been pretty decent. 20 runs in just 3 overs. Almost run a ball. There's the full moon. Great camera work. One has to be said. Great camera work. Look at that. Great scenes from Bhubaneswar. It's a full moon night. The moon just playing hide and seek between the woods. In case you are a painter, you have fascination in painting, and that's a perfect sight for you. Perfect view. Such fascinating images. Nicely captured by a camera person. We are not just bringing you the matches live on Sportscast India. Everything has been camera framed. So much of excitement in the build up to this tournament. Even the tickets are being sold in Book My Show and through Paytm, and expecting good numbers during the semi-final and the final. Santosh Debakanta. He needs to up the scoring rate, and almost sneaking that one through. A quicker delivery from Partha. Look at that. This was the previous one. Just forced him to play on the back foot. That shot, and will be punished by Debakanta. That's a boundary. A much needed boundary for the Spartans. Few of that is required. A good shot from Debakanta. "100 runs still required of 56 deliveries. He got 100 of 50 in the previous game, Debakanta. 114 of 50. Strike rate of 226. He needs to play another magic innings here. Another magical innings. Partha has been such an effective player for Troy. Both with the bat and with the ball. That's a dot ball. End of the over. Spartans 76 for 4. 11 gone. This is how he's missed it.
ତୁମର ଚା ଆଜି ଅଦା ବାଲା
ବାପା ଭାବୁଛି ଫରେନ୍ ୟୁନିଭର୍ସିଟିରୁ ପୋଷ୍ଟ ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ୍ କରିବି. ଇଜ୍ ଇଟ୍ ପସିବଲ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ.
କେମିତି ହେବ ବାପା?
ଯେମିତି ତୋର ଗ୍ରାଜୁଏସନ୍ ହେଇଗଲା.
କିନ୍ତୁ ମୁଁ 2 ବର୍ଷ ତୁମଠାରୁ ଦୂରରେ ରହିବି.
କିଛି କଥା ନାହିଁ. ଯେବେ ଫେରିକି ଆସିବୁ ସେତେବେଳେ ନିଜ ପାଦରେ ଛିଡ଼ା ହେଇଥିବୁ.
ଆଉ ଟ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଫିସ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ.
ଆକୋମୋଡେସନ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ.
ଆଉ ଟ୍ରାଭେଲ୍ ଏକ୍ସପେନ୍ସେସ୍?
ହେଇଯିବ. ବାଇ ଗଡ୍ସ ଗ୍ରେସ୍.
ନାଉ ଆଇ ୱାଣ୍ଟ ଟୁ ସି ଗଡ୍.
ହେଇଯିବ. ଆରେ ଏଇଟା କେମିତି ହେବ?
ମୁଁ ଦେଖେଇବି.
ଆସେ ଆସେ.
ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ସ ମାଇ ଗଡ୍.
यूनियन बैंक एजुकेशन लोन रे सबु ହେଇଯିବ.
କିନ୍ତୁ ଲୋନ୍ ରିପେମେଣ୍ଟ ହେଇଯିବ ନା?
ହେଇଯିବ. ମୁଁ ଅଛି ନା.
एजुकेशन लोन फ्रॉम यूनियन बैंक ऑफ इंडिया. ଭଲ ଲୋକ ଭଲ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ.
Sort of Sehgal. First ball. That's gone over. Just beats the fielder. A risk taken with Devakanta. That was premeditated. Got to search for those big shots. He moves on to 32 of 28. Fifth boundary of this innings for him. He's hit 19 boundaries in this tournament so far. That's played square of the wicket. Will be another boundary. He's looking good now. .91 required of 52. He's taking on Saurav Sehgal. Santosh Debakanta. Awesome batting. He's aware of the field placements. A single. It brings Devi Prasad Sarangi on strike. Slowly recovering the Spartans. Just a small partnership of 24 runs. That stayed so low. That is one of the features of stealing the single very quickly. That's a good looking shot. No need to run for that. Runs starting to flow off Devakanta's bat. Seventh boundary. And now the runs starting to come thick and fast. 85 required of 49. A very good over for the Spartans. 15 runs coming off it. A single of the last ball. Devakanta will keep strike. Spartans are 91 for 4, end of the 12th over. And they are still behind by 88 runs.
अरे यार, पता है मुझे ना बचपन से क्रिकेट में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है। तुझे किस में है?
मुझे सेविंग्स अकाउंट में।
क्या?
जी हाँ, सेविंग्स अकाउंट में काफी इंटरेस्ट है, क्योंकि डीसीबी बैंक देता है जबरदस्त इंटरेस्ट रेट। आपका बैंक कितना देता है?
Rakesh Sharma brought back. The desperately needs wickets here. That's the right move from Soman Pradhan. Somehow need to try and get Devakanta's wicket. If they manages to pick his wicket, will be curtains for Spartans. Devakanta gets off the strike in the first ball by picking up a single. Devi Prasad Sarangi now to face Rakesh Sharma. Four for 18. 1 for 18 rather in 4 overs against the Nimurais. He's conceded 15. Slightly expensive compared to the first game. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. Will be leg buys. The height just saving Sarangi on that occasion. That's a brilliant shot. There is a man out there. Only a single for Devkanta. He's been a lone warrior of this innings. "44 of 34, 7 boundaries. Devi Prasad, 9 of 8. A required run rate still 10.80. 81 runs required of 45 deliveries. That's a dot ball. Just targeting his pads. Rakesh. That innings from Brett Sundar Behera. And Suman Kaur will prove to be the crucial one. If Troy wins this, it's high up in the air. Who's gonna catch it? No one, in fact. Just piercing a blue fielder. And a couple of runs taken. Went high up in the air. Went straight up. Falling short of the fielder. Last ball of this over. 5 runs of 5 deliveries. That's a full toss, missing it. A low full toss from Rakesh Sharma. And a dot ball to end the over. Spartans 96 for 4 at the end of 13. 79 required of 42. Which way this game gonna go? This was a delivery.
ये है हमारे जीतेश भाई। इनका सब सही था। जो नहीं था वो था बिजनेस बढ़ाने का मौका। और जब किस्मत ने दिया मौका तब पैसों की कमी ने उनका हाथ रोका। पैसों के मारे फंस गए बेचारे जीतेश भाई। क्या जीतेश भाई, घर में हो गोल्ड तब बिजनेस बने बोल्ड। गोल्ड लेके डीसीबी बैंक आओ, अपने सोने के गहनों पर आसानी से लोन पाओ। डीसीबी गोल्ड लोन। अब मुस्कुराओ जीतेश भाई।
Requesting the cameraman to capture the toss for the second match.
Jagdish Rao on to his third.
Cameraman to report near the advertising board.
And that's a nice leg glance from Devakanta. A quality stroke player. What a shot from Devakanta. And look at that leg glance, just whipped onto the pads and flicked away. Great use of the wrist. And good shot from Devakanta. He moves on to 48 of 35. 100 up for Spartans. Another good looking shot. Will only be a single. Chance to complete his second, and that's a half century for Santosh Devakanta. 100 in the first game, and now a half century of 36 deliveries. What an innings it has been under pressure. Devakanta. Just a single this time. .71 required of 39. There's the build up to the next match, the toss. And the Nimurai Warriors up against the Gladiators. Here is Mr. Jeti, the captain of Gladiators, up against Sanjoy, the captain of the opposition team, which is the Nimurai Warriors. It's the Gladiators winning the toss. Seems like he's elected to bowl first. Here's the next game coming up. All the matches live and exclusive on Sportscast India.
I'm going to start in the next 10 minutes. And requesting the cultural team to...
Still about 70 runs needed. 70 runs in 38 deliveries. Getting on top of the bounce, it's a controlled shot from Devakanta. Will this be a boundary? Great effort. He's hurt himself as well. The comeback for the second. He looks alright though. Landed awkwardly on his back in an effort to stop that from going to the boundary. Great work from the fielder. The imbalance of the surface, not easy. Once you land on it, it can hurt you. The Spartans requiring 68 runs of 37 balls. The required run rate now over 11. And she's not too sure about where the camera is.
अरे यार, पता है मुझे ना बचपन से क्रिकेट में बहुत इंटरेस्ट है। तुझे किस में है?
मुझे सेविंग्स अकाउंट में।
क्या?
जी हाँ, सेविंग्स अकाउंट में काफी इंटरेस्ट है क्योंकि डीसीबी बैंक देता है जबरदस्त इंटरेस्ट रेट। आपका बैंक कितना देता है?
And Partha Samal comes into the attack. His last over. This is the over. Santosh Devakanta got to target. Try and fetch maximum runs out of this over. The spinner is on. And that sweep. Just a single. .66 of 35. Still gettable. Need to attack from both ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, as promised, every day we're going to have the cultural event, and Iserveu people are going to perform and entertain for you people. So, Sushmita, who is the first performer of the day?
Sent back. Now sent back just on time. Devi Prasad Sarangi just playing runner ball.
The stage is all yours. Show us some rocking moves like you do always.
They got to reduce the deficit. Need few big hits. Partha Samal. The last 4 deliveries for him in this game. Another dot ball. 66 to get of 33. A run rate just up to 12 now, the required run rate. Three dot balls in a row. They need to take the risk here, Spartans. They have wickets in hand. Has it gone through the keeper? No, it hasn't. And Devi Prasad just struggling. 4 dot balls in a row. The team owner. The team will be looking for a special innings from him. Last ball of this over. Again a beaten. 5 back-to-back dot deliveries. Only just 1 run coming off this over. Spartans 194. End of the 15th over. They still need 66 of 30 deliveries.
ये है हमारे जीतेश भाई। इनका सब सही था। जो नहीं था वो था बिजनेस बढ़ाने का मौका। और जब किस्मत ने दिया मौका तब पैसों की कमी ने उनका हाथ रोका। पैसों के मारे फंस गए बेचारे जीतेश भाई। क्या जीतेश भाई, घर में हो गोल्ड तब बिजनेस बने बोल्ड। गोल्ड लेके डीसीबी बैंक आओ, अपने सोने के गहनों पर आसानी से लोन पाओ। डीसीबी गोल्ड लोन। अब मुस्कुराओ जीतेश भाई।
Saurav Sehgal comes back into the attack onto his third over. Singles won't hurt Troy at the moment. Devakanta, 56 of 41, he's away from the strike. I could have refused the single and faced the remaining 5 deliveries just up in the air. A man coming underneath it. Look at that bounce once more. We saw a similar scenario last night. The ball landing and eventually beating the fielder, going to the boundary. On this occasion, a couple of runs taken. Saurav Sehgal has been wicketless in this game so far. Another dot ball. Still struggling to get bat on ball. Devi Prasad Sarangi. 6 dot balls in a row played by him. Comes charging down the track. Chance for stumping. And Devi Prasad is gone. Spartans, they lose half the side. Saurav Sehgal, he strikes. The 5th wicket goes down. Initial mistake from the wicketkeeper. The great stumping. Soman Pradhan, good work, the skipper. Devi Prasad gone for 14 of 19. And now a new man comes in at the crease. Shahu in at number 7. Swings his bat. Will he get a boundary? Again, good fielding in the deep. Just a single. Ashutosh Shahu. And now will only be a boundary, only be a single, pardon me. 1 run of the last delivery. Spartans at 114 for 5. 16 over gone. Last 4 remaining. There it is, the scenario. 61 needed from 24. Anil Kumar Sahu comes on. Doesn't come with a great reputation of runs with the bat. Only 100 runs in 21 matches. An average of just 11. And now all depends on one man, Devi Prasad. That is Santosh Devakanta. He needs to step up the plate and play another solid innings, just like he did in the previous game. He's well set, faced 42 deliveries, batting on 57. At the last 4 overs, he needs to make sure he faces most of those 24 deliveries. Singles and twos won't help.
ଆଉ ଆଉ ଯେଉଁମାନେ ସବୁ whistle ସବୁ ଧରିଛନ୍ତି ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ମୁଁ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଦରଖାସ୍ତ କରିବି କି
It's Bharati
ୟୁଜ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ performance time.
with his last over.
So moving on,
He's gone for only 20 runs in his three. That's a good ball from Bratty. Most importantly, a dot ball. 61 required of 23.
But before I welcome them on stage, everybody scan the QR and vote for Shuman.
It's not often that you get to see Devakanta getting beaten.
Scan the QR.
This is what pressure does.
Vote for him if you liked it. All right. So please, stage is all yours.
This time it's a wide. 60 of 23. Asking rate close to 16. This is a very crucial over. Oh, that's a solid shot. Will be a boundary. A great shot from Devakanta. His 9th four. That's a great shot. And everyone up in the circle. .56 more required of 22. Can he become the hero? Troy wins 50% of their matches batting second. Spartan wins 33% of them. And that's another great shot from Devakanta. And now those strokes are coming out of his bat. Those big shots. Another boundary. A dropped effort as well. That was a difficult one. It has gone all the way for 6, the first over boundary of this night. .50 required of 21. Devakanta 67 of 45. 9 boundaries and 1 6. .50 of 21. Devakanta. Only a single. Anil Kumar Sahu is on strike. 68 of 46. What a gem of an innings. A 100 in the last game, 68 not out. 49 needed of 20. That's right in the block hold, but well struck by Sahu. There will be a couple of runs. .47 of 19. 14 runs of this over already. Can he end this over with a boundary? Goes straight towards Bate. Ends with a dot ball. End of the 17th over. Spartans 128 for 5. They need 47 of the last 3.
Thank you so much, girls. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए उनके लिए. Thank you so much, Bobby.
भैया पेमेंट हो गया? भैया पेमेंट हो गया? 10 रुपया.
आपके खाते में 50 रुपए जमा हो गए.
अब मैसेज चेक करने का जरूरत नहीं, साउंड बॉक्स में सारे पेमेंट का कंफर्मेशन आ जाता है.
सुनो सुनाओ बिजनेस बनाओ.
So we'll keep the function on pause for a moment and we'll get back to the match because it's taking an interesting.
Well, this game is getting interesting.
So the current score is 100.
We're at a very interesting stage of this match. 47 of 18. Almost a similar scenario in the last T20 World Cup, India versus Pakistan. Virat Kohli winning it for India that evening. Can Santosh Devakanta do what Kohli did in Australia just a year ago?
Calculated and we have a second match as well. We need to kickstart that.
That partnership with Hardik Pandya, getting India home. Even though the match went down to the last delivery to decide the winner. And the winning runs coming off Ravichandran Ashwin's bat. And it was Virat Kohli, unbeaten 83. As Soman Pradhan will use his premium fast bowler Rakesh. His last spell of this game. And Devakanta on strike. A strike rate of 147. And that's wide. An extra delivery. An extra run as well. 46 of 18. Devakanta just takes a single. Anil Sahu, he's got the license to go big. They need a boundary here. It doesn't matter from any part of the bat would do. Misfielding. Will be a couple of runs. 43 to get off 16. It's getting interesting, the closing stages of this match. One more game after this. Do not go anywhere. Just stay glued to your sets. Sahu swings and misses. Takes the run. Brings Devakanta on strike. 14. A couple of sixes. can make things very interesting. Even 10 runs of the next two deliveries will make things very, very interesting. Only a single from Debakanta. A well-made 70 of 48. Spartans, they need him to go big. And that's right on the block hold. A dot ball, a toe crusher from Rakesh. That must have hurt Shahu. And there's that delivery. Right onto the boots. Will be a single of the last ball. Coming back for the second chance for a run out. And Shahu had to sacrifice his wicket. Sixth down for Spartans. 40 required of the last two. Sahu run out. Spartans, they lose their sixth wicket. Just realizing it was the last ball of the over. Had to come back for the second to keep Debakanta on strike in the next over. Sahu is gone. Spartans are 135 for 6. "40 runs required of the last two overs. Asking rate of 20 runs per over. That's a huge ask. And Chinmay Patra, the skipper, walks in at number 8. Chinmay Patra, 226 runs in 50 matches. Strike rate of 71. Not a great record with the bat in hand. That's a great shot from Debakanta. Onto his body. Beautifully negotiated. 36 of 11. It's still not over yet. Boundary of the first ball.
So we'll announce fan of the day today very shortly. Request all the audience to stay back.
Jagdish Rao batting with open stance, refusing the single this time. 36 of 10. That's gone straight up, gone the distance. No, it hasn't. Just into no man's land. He will take the single this time. 35 of 9. Chinmay Patra is on strike. The captain. 140 for 6. Spartans. Umakanta Shahu is a wicket-taking bowler for Troy. Chinmay Patra, wicket-taking bowler for Spartans. The average score on KIIT Stadium is 121 batting first, 103 batting second. And 9 wickets in last 5 innings for Umakanta Shahu for Troy. And Chinmay Patra, 10 wickets in last 5 innings for Spartans. Troy, they win 50% of their matches batting second. Spartan wins 33% of them. Not a great chasing side. Batting second, an average of 103 on the surface. That's away from his body. Will come back for the second. That's a poor throw.
Brilliant stuff from Troy.
32 runs required off 7 deliveries.
Good running between the wickets.
Inching closer towards victory. Troy.
32 needed now in 7 balls.
Spartans need 7 sixes, 5 sixes of 7 deliveries to win this game. Will be just a single and he will keep the strike. So 31 runs required of the last over. And Devakanta is on strike. He needs 5 sixes of 6 deliveries. That's a big ask.
What's it gonna be? Audience, Troy.
31 off 6. Spartans winning the toss and electing to bowl first.
Troy fans, give us shout out.
Troy putting up a score of 174 for the loss of 6 wickets in 20 overs. Star of the show, Bratty with the bat. 54 of 28. A 45 from Suman Kaur as well of 32 deliveries, helping them to post a total of 174. Partha Samal also scoring 34 runs of 25. 3 top scorers for Troy in this innings. It will be Saurav Sehgal with the last over. He completely missed it. And the keeper has missed it as well. 31 of 5. Then it's 6 of every delivery. Just a dot ball away. Just need to avoid a 6. Saurav Sehgal. So experience. Another dot ball. And now Troy. They just need 4 legal deliveries.
In this match, 4 balls remaining. 31 needed. Santosh Devkant on strike.
He goes for the switch hit and it's gone. He's bowled him. And Saurav Sehgal has taken the wicket of Santosh Devakanta. He departs at 78.
Losing another wicket. Santosh Devkant, guys, a round of applause for him. What an innings he has played.
Spartans
Yesterday a century
lose their 7th wicket. And most importantly, it's another dot ball. As Zabir Hussain will be the next man in at number 9. Saurav Sehgal, 2 wickets in the last game, and 2 wickets here. Only 26 runs conceded. Santosh Devakanta is the highest scorer of this tournament, 100 and 150. Zabir Hussain straight towards long on. Will only be a single. Chinmay Patra just allowed to take the single. So last ball of this game. And Troy wins this. Zabir is gone stumped. Third wicket for Saurav. He ends his spell. 27. Picking up 3 wickets. And Troy, they win this game by 28 runs. Finishing off 146 for 8 wickets in 20 overs. With this victory, Troy, they will be on top of the points tally now.
Congratulations, Team Troy.
A memorable victory for them.
Team Troy.
Such a reckoning force in this competition. This Troy team, a great bowling unit. A comfortable victory for Troy. A victory that will take them on top of the table. And the match coming up next is going to be between the Gladiators and the Nimurai Warriors. That's the clear stumping. The bat was in the air. It should be an easy one for the umpire.
Restriction for the second match. Sanjeev sir. Sanjeev sir.
That's the match summary. Troy batting first, posting a total of 174 runs with the loss of 7 wickets. The highest score of Bratty, 54 of 28. Devraj Kaur and Partha Samal. Zabir was the pick of the bowlers, 2 for 29 in 4 overs. Adi Mishra, 2 for 28 in reply. Spartans ending on 146. Santosh Devakanta, the highest scorer, 78 of 56, was the lone warrior. And Saurav Sehgal picking up 3 wickets for 28. And eventually Troy winning this game by 28 runs. Back-to-back victories for them.